Ah, there it is. Haha. Ha ha. Ha. I exist. Barely. It's weird being live this early. I'm not used to it. Ah. I just blinded myself. I'm stupid. There you go. Give me some light. Give me some light in this cave I live in. There we go. Now we're all bright and shit. Oh my god. Okay. Never let him have it all. Freedom paid by Belgian sons. Anyway. Okay. Professional streamer. Okay. Oh yeah. Back to the game that is consuming my life once again. Why are you over here? Go over there. Okay, let's get this to like there-ish. Why am I not getting audio? What? This somewhere else. Lock it like here. There we go. Let's see. When we last left off, everyone was dying and or turning into monsters and then dying because I killed them. We're like looking for someone right now, I think.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Nevan!
Oh, she's cute.
Don't, please.
Getting fucking lasered, idiot. Hell yeah, Alphino. Step. Ooh. Oh! Ow. Oh god, no! Don't crush your head! Oh hey, they didn't crush your head. They just threw it into the water.
God have mercy!
I don't see any gods here. I'm not gonna lie to you, Matsuya. Move. Thank you. Joe, where's the kid? Where's the child? That's not good. Oof. Well. Come here, child. Child is probably also very dead. Morning. What do you mean also morning? I slayed a god, doesn't that make me a goddess? I don't think that's how that works. Oh, apparently Twitch didn't send the first message. What was the first message? Or is that the thing that you just said? I found them both. One of them is dead. The other one's probably dead. You have the child? Oh, this question was the first message you copied and pasted. I see.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Oh dear.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Yo, all take the child. I will catch up. I can kill all of those with one hand tied behind my back.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us
He
ere
says,
long.
yelling.
We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
Boy,
But
y'all gotta go.
the child?
All of you.
All by myself?
Oh, my
You
lord.
can't be serious!
Can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
strong.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Big strong elephant.
Steady. You know the way. No. No! Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh no. He's so close.
Every agony.
I don't remember, Xana. It's long. There you go. There you are.
The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Aww.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
No, no eating the baby.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
No, like literally from
A fine
high
battle
up.
it must have been.
Yeah.
Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Yay.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Yeah.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will
Oh, we
you
can do
help
that.
me?
Time as they live, as themselves known as beasts. They still will find peace in the ethereal sea. I mean, the smallest souls is what becomes comforting. Alright. Maybe then. Ow! Fuck you. Oops. Okay. Keep doing that. I'm still missing a pair of quests, and that's not one of them, I don't think. Blind. And blind. unlocked. Wait, are there? No. Huh. I'll just follow those. Oops. You who survive them must carry the weight of their memories. We strive to gain a semblance of those we have lost. Joseph and Mevan's Fabe is a child of Fafnir as well. I thank you for sharing your rest is safe. Do not the words of gratitude. They say if not for you, brave Matsu and the child would have been lost forever. Long I had heard there were rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact with friendship. Never would I have such a kind and gentle soul. Truth and part but not whole. Yeah. I am Vutov, and for years uncountable hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, while Ahawan was my loyal servant. Satrap. Yeah. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone down to the Pakistan in the time of need. So I and several of my colleagues from the great work came to offer our services. I'll reboot up some potions for the daughter. The child. And invite us, you and your role of the Far Greater. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vashan was created to serve as your adversary? I suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. Rumors circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled acumens were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Vashan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. Like me, then no doubt recognized the satrap was using the master room to work more closely and decided not to press the issue. I always assumed one of us associates was manipulating it, that the truth is indeed far more surprising. Yeah, that's expected. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you're not believed in and given to us your scales, I do not know where it would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Goes down the fellow alchemist, the fashions means to make the towers. You are the saviors, not only of the hand, but the star. Far too kind you are, but the star yet once for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding people in this their darkest hour. It seems this place is in good hands. I will return to see how Razahan fares. What will you do, Zion? Don't worry for your survivors we met at Purusa. Should we pay them a visit before making our way back? Sure. Rather favored, nothing too burdensome. Monday. Need to simmer a bit longer. Anytime I was hoping the rest of your questions, Red Sky, the Terrible Beast, when the name of the sisters is happening here in town here. You know, world ending. You normal stuff. It's Moon's a spaceship. That's pretty cool. Seems to be some grave. Thank you. Use your own knowledge. See if you can further our own research. We are piping hot, pot of piping hot chai, brewed by own good spices. Other having helpings of rich milk and sugar. Made enough for everyone. Might have you to deliver a few. At least indicates our priority. It's very tasty and has a way of lifting the spirits. At least that's right. You have to die. I'll leave this item behind in my month. Take a second. Drink some tea. Yeah. There you go. I just want to be left alone. I just want to be stuck in. Okay, there's voice screen right now. Okay, yeah. So you're gonna drink some tea, and you're gonna take a second. There we go. Good. Hello. Are you're the one who saved us from this beast back at the temple. Not for you, also you think about it. Times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. I can hope to recover. Most of our friends are gone, didn't know where to turn. You're gonna drink some tea, and we're gonna figure it out. It has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our share of trials in the past as well. Yeah, exactly. One day at a time, one step at a time. Yes, drink the tea. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next. And that's what we're just gonna keep doing. Okay, yeah, now it's unlocked the other two. What am I doing here? Killing? Investigating. Ah, it sounds like killing to me. What am I killing? Nothing. Bullshit. Perfect. Is that a fucking tiger? They just did a whole ass fucking tiger? Hell yeah. Guhasaya. Hell yeah. Not a mega sour. I need something else though. The problem with mega sours is they are at all like they are simultaneously like large, they're hard candy, and they are like have a lot of like fine particles coating them and stuff. Which is a triple, like, painful thing for my fucking teeth. Yeah, okay, I can have one of those. Stacy's following me, right? Yeah. I see. right, it's lightning. Keeps doing that effect. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with the fucking graphics? And it's just like, and then I hear the thunder. I'm like, oh. Okay. Let me get this done. Reach back here, grab one of these things. This is the part where I tell you that I'm not actually the biggest fan of the freeze-dried Skittles because the texture is weird for me. Which is the whole point of like freeze-dried stuff, is that it is the same taste, but the texture is completely different. And I'm not actually the hugest fan of the generic freeze-dried thing texture. But if you just place them on their tongue and let them sit, the taste is exactly the same as a normal, like the normal object. Awesome. Okay. And now we can turn all 3 of those in, and that's flight for this region, which means we're done with this region. Because you always get your flight on the last story mission of the region. Matches on his pistol numbers 1 and 19. 1 and 19. Finished delivering the chai. I believe everyone has a pipey cup. Almost believe there's a magic. Other tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. Still at risk is every village in Thavnir. Like is not. Still, I trust we leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and High Crucible shall we return. Do all I can as well. Bring rations to the prize from Akiali. We have plenty to spare. Okay. We'll go find our dragon boy and then leave it. Big island. These priests know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and the ruins. Would see me finish off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Favnir. Fortunately, have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them. Right? Hope work isn't horrible for you. Which I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He waits our return. Yay! In something, something, something. Big iron. The big iron energy. I have any idea. Jump. Hello? Huron boy. Hello, boy. Yeah, the monsters are gone. Sure, just don't look outside. Yeah, go to the square. Yes, the other one. Hey. I'm not a monster. No, we're not quite those pieces of finest. They're gone. You can come out from behind your fucking lamppost. Go. Oh my lord. Go. Oh shit. Alright. If I say I'm not just another one, your fame's good candle. What if I say I'll never surrender? Okay. Hop it about. Let's turn that up a little bit because I'm sitting over here now.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Yeah, because this is gonna be a bit of a shock.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Hello, Spartan. Much love, much Mari love, all the Mari love. Hi.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Yes.
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
No, I mean he's not a god.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home.
A home of homes.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
But what if you did?
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can
Yeah, they
overcome
do have
this
like the
ordeal
perfect
and
like
welcome an
religious
era of
allegory,
peace.
right? Oh, we were at war, but they joined together and lived forever as peaceful. What if we did that again?
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
studying and thinking about his dead girlfriend. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yeah? Y'all here to tell everyone that...
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all
You
possible
dumb
haste.
bitch. He's behind you. Or to the side of you? Yeah.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes.
We have more.
The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Only conceivable fact. Oh my lord.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness.
It's just stupidity.
With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true
It's
nature
not
of
even
the
stupidity,
Red Moon
it's just like
Alamod was revealed.
defeat
That
us.
it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people,
I need you to understand that was
I
built
speak
by
not only of
rabbits.
Sharlayan.
You are going to be
We
boarding
mean
a
to
ship
save
built
every
by
man,
rabbits.
woman, and child it is within our power.
They're very
to save,
cute rabbits, but they are rabbits.
including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Of course they're pushing.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana,
Yes.
what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Okay.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
The emotional component?
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to
Don't you
explain
mean
the
they'd be
essence
they
which
just,
many
like,
confuse with ether.
become beings of pure emotion? That makes
Akasha.
sense.
Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
I might be misremembering the earlier conversation, though.
An energy
Influenced
influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
And once they transform, it's self-sustaining.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Nope! Don't have the flower anymore.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Yeah, so they think,
Thank
or
you.
they feel, they just,
You
they
stay
don't
safe
think.
as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Oops, wrong person. Well, the horrors we've seen, there's still so much we do not know. Could be, as Nidana said, the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension. If so, we are powerless to forestall it. No, we're not powerless. We just gotta figure out how to, you know, not do what we are doing. Greetings. And my gratitude. Bless. Cannot meet in person. As a token, I arranged a feast. Feast weeks at... sure. Then water about you over time. I'm thinking you paint now over time. The flag of muffins waiting at the cave. So was a button baby. Important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you, so take some time to eat. well, through the line. Away to the moon, and you didn't crank into hell with your overtime. It's a good shipwreck, nothing. Looking at the cave. And go back with a shovel on his back. The shores of Putney Bay. Okay, so we're finally... Awesome. Okay. Finally! I have the fucking aetherite. Yay! Shores of Putney Bay. Shores of Putney Bay. Oh, I guess I can. Hold on. Oop. 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 Jump, 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 jump. First time classmate, reminds me of your passion. Okay. The Hall of Radiant Host, from which our leadership oversees all of Razatan's military operations. Central of our list destination lies just ahead. Oh. Oh. Suddenly there are a bunch of delegates in a room. I do, let me introduce you to... famous Narabi Toka, and the look of one who's walked through hell. Speaking to the trust of Thomas Guest and savior of people, can you show modicum of respect? No, 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 it's better this way. All friends here will be soon enough. It's a pleasure to have you with us, a great champion. An all-round good egg! I'm a good egg. Anyway. What's going on? Hey, you've been to Ugane, where you've seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Got them here as well, influence and delegates to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings, and military matters discussed why all these officers are stationed here. More than familiar with each of their nations, yes. Goma. Ulda and Alamigo. Hamza, Catania. Last but never said, but never let it be said, please, Ishgard. Your eyes, ears, and mouth that bridge the distance. Use this brief respite to share the details of our plight. But you know what? All their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. Do you mind regaling us with your own account and indulge us before you indulge yourself? Sure. Everyone get that? I thank you for the report. The condition under which men return to peace, the theory normally as you have observed, you've given us much to consider. Concerning the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red, just contrary. Information you conveyed to Alicia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. Our leaders knew at once the final days were due upon us. We've been taking steps to assess. Confirmed for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including the island corridors. Little comfort. through all allied lands, people have been turning into these beasts. Similar in nature to that of what we call law. So this is parts of having beings that are really coming over here. Yeah. Gotta give these creatures a name. So just gonna be the biggest blasphemies. And measure skill with the threat, that's for abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put them down, using all their power to put people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear. Easily found, yep. That was the slate. I can't go everywhere at once. Other different characteristics, which works well against one, makes it poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates, they'll tell you what to expect. Oh, are these fucking role quests? That I do believe our friend has a feast to attend. So I thought for us what you're talking about. Yeah. Tank, melee, physical, magical, and healer. Alright, bye. Oh wait. I have to talk to you, don't I? I forgive her for her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times. Nah, she's great. My apologies for keeping you from your hard rest. You'll be rejoining your companions. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Okay. I sent over to fight. Yeah. Thank you. I'm still up we go. Let's attain a party run, I guess. I was wondering, this lovely surprise. By the way, I heard all locals all. I think there's nothing to be done, but it's hard to hear minutes of harm. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Drinkies! Drinkies! Military delegates needs to be much bigger details? Yeah, sure.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yeah. Kinda fucked.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Hell yeah. Twinkies!
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. something. Anything we've overlooked.
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Well, she didn't
Alas,
forestall the final
we
days.
have heard naught from her
Zodiac
since the Tower
forestalled
of
the final
Babel.
days.
Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Opus.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Well,
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Aurosite at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend,
yay,
still
back
can.
to the first.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
You arrive on the first, my regards to the green, tell her that it's of course. I get a present from a cat boy. That's a shirt. Shall you operate the yum. For access, Bracy Catalina. Chances are she still watches, yeah. Well, I'm living my life to the fullest, and I'm happy, hearts and all. Yeah. Whee! Time to fucking teleport across a dimensional gap. Love it. No. Oh, fine. Whee! Whee. And I get this guys. Returned. I was never used they were here. My Lord Isabel is enjoying himself. Yes, those exact words. God. It's hard to build new lives for yourselves. Of course, of this, we occasionally pick her, but we've never been more optimistic. Question of our confidence, even as we speak, debate rages over how we should run the city. Most will remind that the council should continue to oversee. Nothing will be said in stone, but not replace our Lord. No one could, yeah. Reen came and asked the very same, unsettled, yeah. Reen has been dedicating herself to the restoration of the empty. Giving her new sense of purpose and fulfillment. She approached the subject, sure. She'll fetch the key and take the opportunity to find Reen. Yeah. Keep calling, keep calling. Keep calling. Keep calling, boys. Keep calling high. Rouse and raise your voice. Hold your course and don't let go. Keep calling, boys. Keep on, keep on. Hold your course and don't let go. Keep on board. The following event cannot be skipped. Oh boy, I love unskippable events. Don't let go. Keep on board. Falling high, rouse and raise your voice. Hold your course and don't let go. My old eyes sees that truly narrow bay. Oh, look at them. Full clad. What a wonderful surprise. This was opportunity. Planning to produce a tome chronicling the events of the flood. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. The centerpiece, but yours will be the one to crown them. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul. On the soul! Hold on. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Wait, what is this? May come as a surprise. Well, I gotta know what this one does. Ah! It could be anyone. It could literally be anyone. That's so good. I was zealous friend of Ryan not to exert himself. Can I get to this? I assume this is going to be a rotating, yeah. Oh, the kids. Hello, kids. I remember you all. Aww. See more to get his advice. Need to choose a fighting style. You want to be a maze. The axe, or the sword, or the bow. Elsie. Alright, just touch the side. He isn't here, yeah? Best axe, sword, or bow. You take a sword, and then you either take a second sword, or you take the shield, baby! Sword and shield! Anyway. Another tail. To have a bout with me? Yeah, sure. Did she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Yes! Waited and waited, but she wants so much to acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing on sapling is cruel and cold and heartless. Fuel! Oh, faithful Fuel, lovely the branches, how I've missed you. You should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. Yes! You're back! Pick it up, you will call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. Oh, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But escapes not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. But here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. So good. Apologies for the delay. Loreen. Tell us how much catching up to do, so I should leave it to you. Leave you to it. Liberty from walking. May enter at your leisure. Hell yeah. Zareen, how's things going without your dad here? That was adorable, by the way. That entire section was very, very cute. At least you hear that everyone's well. This feeling that I was afraid something might have happened. Oh, it did. It's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. And so I've always had this feeling. Connection has wavered. Yeah. And then the night I was drove away to being completely severed. Sky was ablaze like during the star shower. And then everything was normal, and no one said a thing, yeah. It's complicated. You're not telling me. The world is ending, and it's my fault. Sort of, mostly. It turns out Zodiac is load bearing. The doom has come again. Yep. Yarp. Can't believe it. I told you before, all's well here in the first, so don't let worry about us. Please look only to the threat before you. Learned how to survive. We will not go quietly. Yeah, well. No, you'll probably all go screaming and crying. Anyway. Do some consulting on my own, speak with Lena, decide how we might prepare. So have it, yeah. Okay. My wrist, my wrist. Okay, ads about to start in a minute here. 1, 2, 3. glory of the sun. Okay, that break is on. I'm gonna stand up and get water and go to the room and everything. We're back. Okay. She was made of Holland of design, and beautiful three ships that friends could not define. Welcome back. Let me all give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Yes. Starline, may her engines never store. Her sisters died from Bergen Line, but she'll run for decades more. And none. Smith Dock and showed the world how it was done. Pride of the North Star Line, may her engines never stall. Sisters died from Bergen Mine, but she'll run for decades more. She'll run for decades more.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Died from Bergen Mine, but she'll run for decades more.
Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Hi, Elizabeth.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Yeah, Zodiac's dead because of Fandaniel. And so the star is, you know, doing
So,
exactly what you'd expect again.
He is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear.
Yes.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Yeah, the last incarnation being for us, the elegant
Elpis.
Amon.
Yes.
Yes.
The name is familiar to me.
Good. What do you know about
Yet
it?
I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
I wondered if that was where this is going.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Oh yeah?
Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Based?
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Perfect.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Elitter's being so helpful. Such a helpful boy. Love him.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula.
Hell yeah. Time travel, bitches.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Dying. Help.
Why are you surprised?
Ugh.
Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Pain. There's
Lord
lemonade in
Zodiac
my
is
lungs.
no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Whee! Okay. Ooh, now we get to see what they actually look like. Yay! Attuned to the Aetherite. Damn. Alright, let's see. Should not be able to talk to this person. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Perfect. Transcending the boundary between existence and nihility. Ability is Propylaeon. Okay. Yep. Hop, hop. I've made it to your destination, yeah. And just shout all manner of obscenities. Oh lord. Alright, can we walk through doors? That's the next important thing.
And here we are, Elpis.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Why are you so pretty? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Why are you so pretty? Why are you so pretty? Why can't I be that pretty? What the fuck? It's not fair.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Rude.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Hell yeah. I want to be too intangible to form words.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Get fucked.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Yay. Oh wow, they really did fully tangible name me. Oh, and they made me big! I'm large!
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am Hythlodaeus,
Yep.
Chief of the Bureau of the
Hythlodaeus.
Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Yeah.
And how might we address you, my
My
new friend?
new old friend. Ugh.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Yeah, it's better than whatever
So,
I
tell us,
usually have had
whence
to
have you come?
do with Unsundered.
The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Yeah!
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
So I've been told.
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Why is Hythlodaeus so fucking pretty?
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well. By way of an apology for the
Hythlodaeus, you could
misunderstanding.
fucking guide me fucking anywhere.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
God, you're so right, bestie. And hot.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
The world unsundered. Elpis. Argo!
This presence.
Alana! Ooh, hello. How are you? Who are you? Hi.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Oh, wouldn't you love to know, Hades? So you never fail to take my breath away, or if you reach out and touch the heavens. I got a tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I should start with the basics. In the concepts, we have stripped the ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. God, I really need to... There's no way it's been... My fucking... that. As part of the process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth authorization and study. Fascinating facility, it is you will enjoy touring it. I'm already enjoying it. So I'll be them in the observation. I assume you're gonna give me robes first. Yeah. Sorry, I can't do creation. You're not getting a thimble of ether out of me. He wasn't a night bottom respond to magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let's search for the requisite material. Ophions, huh? Fucking cool looking things. Here, usually captures, I would say, 2 or 3 species that need 2 different kinds to serve. So the strength of the rope is tied to the strength of its user. So if there's still pain, you'll need to weaken first, yeah. I see. So a Kiane and a Cliffy will work. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's usual I just murder the things I'm supposed to be capturing. I do that way too often. Okay, there's no one here. This seems to be a fuck up. Fun. Okay. Got him. Let's see. Shield. Revision. So interesting. Good to disguise the uneducated, but won't fool anyone who can see with the DM. At the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. When you're just like us, your usual nature will be plain. If someone question, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. Just say that you are familiar. She's whose? Adams, yeah. And people give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. In her absence. Like her preference, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. Continue. And what I'm having to put those on, I guess. Continue. You really just do be floating, huh? help you? To speak with Chief Hermes, do you want to know where we might find him? As I assumed by the 14, I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Something of surprise, your discretion would be appreciated. Won't you sealed? Should be out conducting observations as usual, so visit things with aquatics. Suspect you will find him at one of the pools here. Thanks and apologies. Never met Hermes, or you do know him, or you not? And you simply find him by his ether. I could. I like a mix of mechanisms from the Grove of Souls. Same token, you can also see ether quite cleanly from great distances. I could rarely locate Hermes, but I felt it would be a waste of an opportunity. I'm here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. He wants to talk to people. Let him talk to people. It's useful and how this look. There's profile, short, dark hair. You know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cows up. Special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Do not exhibit individuality, it's unseemly. It's all common sense, but I would assume you do not possess any. Oh, Emmett. Opportunity to research someone by their appearance, and thank you for humoring. Is that a motherfucking unicorn? Hell yeah. Huh. There you are.
Huh. You are...
A familiar of Azim? Smile? You're so cute! Oh my god, you're so adorable!
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends.
Absolutely.
I want to be
friends. Best friends. We could even be roommates.
Please.
Anyway.
Wait. Greetings and salutations.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
She's so precious.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is
I've
she one
known
of
this
yours,
child
Hermes?
for 5 seconds, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone on this map and then myself.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
She's so cute. Is she what's causing the end of days?
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well.
I have to harm
Being
this
an
child.
authority on
uninstalled
flying
him.
life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Official matter.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Fuck you.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help, too!
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Make friends.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmet Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
In the meantime, I'll mean your time. Got him. Yeah. Nailed it. How? You good? I mean, I've been far more compromising positions. Please stand back. Mr. Red. Apologies. Yeah. Just being careful. Maybe you cannot fall over yourself. He's a bit of an airhead. It's a little dumb. This child is precious to me. Yeah. Oh boy, next level I get a third rattling coil. Rattling boys. Probably up there. We'll probably end up going to at some point. Apologies. Space we go on ahead. We have a table and chairs, a meeting area, and we speak there. Touch that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
But big brother...
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Rogue!
What? Will I have to remove you by force? Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
No, I want to do it now!
I do not object to her attendance.
Hell yeah, Hermes.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Be a man,
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
So this is happening.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean...
Die.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance.
Yeah.
In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
Yeah.
To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the Star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
Feels like he's fishing for something.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
She's such a pretty blue. Yes, let's go for a walk. We go walkies. Walkies will make everything better. It's sad we think about death. Another sad I'm sad too. That's how I am, how we made it. She is the empathy. Alright, I'm fine now, so why did you come here? I'm really scared that there's some kind of her at the inside the star, inside the fucking planet, and that's what's causing the emotional stuff. I do like these quest objectives where it's just like, well, walk around. The ground over the isles without using teleporters and permission. You look like a person, you have the ears and tail of a beast. I assume you're familiar with Medion? How? It's rude to talk about that. Right, familiar? Well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility. Mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new light. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. I should also be here. Any unknown life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Epis. Every candidate is subject to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what happens might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Be allowed to take its place in the world. Two of you two were created to help it make this a better place. So heed your masters well and be good leader. Let's go to that then. Oh, I get a turn. Where'd you come from? Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. A creation inside a creation will not be watched. That's my power. Fucking Spriggans. Or Spriggans. What do you call them? What do you call them? Orei. There's many within Aureus. They're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, then Harry has to run after them. Sounds like Spriggans. They're adorable. Anyway. Burp. Burp 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 burp. Anyway. Mean muggin. Don't remember seeing it before, perhaps it's new. Anyway, let's try reading its mind. That's my power. It looks like it's about to kill someone. Shot. No, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not going away. Shot. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Nothing to read. Try again with you this time. Greetings, can you hear me? I can read emotions around me and project my emotions to others in return. Not actually speaking to you in your mind, or converting my emotions into words and intention, process formed consciously by intelligent life forms. Ability is vital to my mission. It allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. Clumsy at speaking. Yet I struggle to express myself in this fashion. Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. However, an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Yeah. I'll leave it at that. Tomorrow. You're strong. Hermes is strong too, but doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Not going away, my shot. I think we might be bothering it. The cat cares not for the plight of birds. He, like, actually looks murderous. Hello. Could you make me an apple? Cat Hermes likes covered in syrup. I want to share it. Candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat. You weren't made to do so. I like it too. Do your ability to share those feelings. You've taken Hermes likes for your own. Can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll remember Hermes soon. I promise. I'm just gonna make everything that I asked for yours, but I failed. Anyway, I love this. I taught her about this place. I want to call about your favorite food. Dukishi. For your way, I finished speaking. There's the time to consider, so I had no choice but occupy yourself in inspection. I that they will accompany me as I tend. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. There's no way associated, we simply chance to meet. There's no guarantee. Do not mind, just enjoy your presence brings pity on. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend Hopper's malicious intent. She taught me as much as I taught her. And 2 floors to watch her maze. Shopping center house. Is this a sanctuary? That's a look. Plates are also a look. Okay. The creations I need to check on. And when you step outside a hub, there may be more unruly creatures. New species. Oh, that's pretty! What the fuck? If I can see its observation period to the end of that issue, we shall release it. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Comes with a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at all. And if that's only one of those beings who forms adhere to the laws of creation and doing. Souls. No matter how much it resembles, if it lacks a soul, then it's an arcane entity. It's not for mankind to decide what is living. The domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it's useless to assume otherwise. I like that. Let us head to the nearby beacon. I received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Along the edge or something. Lightning. The structure beacon. It's formed, it's a magical device. By manipulating the balance, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate. It often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now it's lightning, which draws the lightning elementals. I can feed them? By using this lightning converge, you can harness ambient lighting and focus residual balls. Give it a try. Oh, I see. That's cool. Nom 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 nom. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of thinking human creature, and understanding communication will not possess these. All seek to perpetuate 5. I assume she's arcane. Answer from a theoretical, but it ultimately follows the architect. Maybe ascertain her true nature. It doesn't matter, she's herself, and that's all I need to know. Who's in the way? You're fine. Just not being able to engage it. Speaking from observers. That's how fight like chat. It is. Gobu, what do they call these?
Amazing, is it not?
Ampelos.
The Ampelos. One of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Oh hey, more flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
It sounds so
That you
cute.
are, my
Everything
dear.
that she says sounds so cute.
And no ordinary one
Enteleki.
at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Because he could.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Uh-oh. I
It is
hate
not
where
unlike
this,
a
I hate where this
gently
feels like
flowing
it's going.
stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river, not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelekis.
No, I'm just only partially here, unfortunately. I can't not. I can't not. If I'm thin, it's because of his.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Mm-hmm. Yawn.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
told me. Given that they none of us 14 is specialized in celestial, you'll be well conditioned. Not another word. You're just not me. Misspent youth is not your concern, but I want to know. Come on, tell me. Can't be that bad. Charybdis. Head to the main island, turn north. Next is way over there. Oh, there are a bunch of meteorites around here. See. So the 1200 is technically available, but that was not, I think. Oh. 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 I like these. What's wrong with these? Based on a sea creature with a wind affinity so it can fly. Problems arose. Third generation was born swinging back towards water. Cannot fly. Cannot get it to rise even a single bit. When you struggle to move the wind, developers may recently developed fear. Yes. There's a vast quantity of ether to construction of the body around oneself. While one assume an inconceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Oh. Makes them excessive. What is our shame next to the life of these creatures? As it may. He's so fucking pretty. mischief are you scheming now? If it's great, you need to report to your colleagues and things as a condition. Little faith in our law. Get a plan. Let's help trying to get this. I'm sorry, wait, what? Aside from being able to fly entrance door, you can release either currents. Without up spellcraft, you can also employ simple wind magic to cast which go on. Let's begin at once. Telling you of a favor. Oh my god. Oh, Emmett Silk! Piece of candy? What kind of candy? Jolly Rancher? Good, I'll do Jolly Rancher. But the question is, what flavor of Jolly Rancher? Green apple? I know green apple Jolly Rancher. Come on, open. There you go. Hey. How? Have I ever had a whistle pop? I think so. If I remember correctly what whistle pops are. Are your preparations for this scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god. Click. What am I saying, man? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Oh, blowing on motherfucking whistles. Oh, no, you don't. Hmm. I hate that it has to be exact.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Yes, we are.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
That's just incorrect.
And
Oh!
so I appeal to your better nature,
Oh,
most benevolent
fuck.
Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
She's threatening him. I just
Now,
fucked up my
there's
wrist.
no need to go quite that far.
I don't know
Altruism
how,
is its
but
own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Sulk. Please.
You wouldn't deny this child, would you, Emmett Selk?
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
A friend invited me to a tabletop game, and our characters are
I will aid it once it has taken to
fucking
the air. It falls to you to shepherd its sky.
going to be buddy cop like intelligence agents, so like CIA style like intelligence agents. We're gonna buddy cop our way
Well,
through the fucking
let's
fantasy
relax
universe.
and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
I say fantasy universe. It's Chronicles of Darkness with like the vampire werewolf stuff, all the new the new version. We'll see. We'll see how we end up actually
You
playing.
were
them.
wondering why Emmett Selk joined the
I don't know
convocation.
when the game. I don't know when the game's actually gonna
Truth
start.
be told,
but
he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects.
But you're so
Worse even,
pretty.
quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
It's fine. You're hot.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
It doesn't matter. You're hot. Like
Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
I am attracted to women and fictional men.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes...
For the game?
So too shall I
My
have
character is
fulfilled
short.
mine. And together we will
My
return
character
to the
is short,
star.
and all of these people are very tall. Like, my character
me,
has been, like,
spilling my
given
innermost
a...
secrets.
Oh, the other two?
I can't seem to help it with you.
Emmett and,
I can only
Medion?
assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't
Medion is
understand
tiny.
how you can be so alike and yet so different.
She, this child, she is tiny. Because she is a child, as far as I understand. Rah.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Yeah, Medion is adorable and precious. And then Emmett Selk and Hermes. She's not an imp. She is an enteleki. She's weird. She's an empath of some kind. Yeah, she is adorable, and she is like, she's short even like compared to me, you know. She's just a very tiny person. And all these people, all these men are very large. Oh, I see. Now, this is Final Fantasy XIV, obviously. If you're planning to play Final Fantasy XIV, this is a lot of spoilers. This is a lot of spoilers. Just me to the captain's daughter. Captain's daughter, she's a sight to keep you up in the dead of night. Whoops. Yeah. Seems like a riot, but just usually junior less. It looks just bigger and bigger. I don't know. Put him to my daughter. To apologize for pushing the help. Maybe rather than pushing the manner to the most expeditious way to have done things. Backlog. Woof. Yay! I have 3 fucking crystal gem things for my Viper site. That's strictly more than 1 or 2, which is what I did have. Yes, thank you. Two more levels and I actually become an actual class. Because then I get this button and I get the ability to accumulate snilk, which is snake milk. You refer to it as milk or as juice. You milk a shake, you lay me and you're just... How if I milk a snake? Well, it depends on how happy that snake is to see you, of course. Happier snakes are easier to milk. Anyway. Happy to see you. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. The Lamia's bazingas. I'm milking whatever the Lamia lets me milk. Let me be honest with you. More snake than human, the Elder Scrolls kind of Lamia. Red Lamia for Olivia. Especially been moving away, right? I'm just a cool person. Anyway, I do have to take my leave. Y'all are nice. Y'all are amazing. I do have other things I have to do now. Is something the matter? Like moving set up nearby. Just fuck myself, maybe more birds, just the nature. Division form. The point of the road or We run it. Are called Lamed Dive on this zone? I would not know. Northwest passage to the sea. Either like up there or just like or up there, I guess. Send a picture? Yeah. You're welcome to. Oh, I see. Very scaly. I like it. All these fucks be dead. What killed them again? Lacerations and burns. Probably actually on the 7. Hard to be 100% sure about. I must be terrible at autopsies. God, you know what? Me too. That's why I'm so bad at Danganronpa. Let's see. Yeah, so it's up there. That's fine. Fuck off. Thank you. See, you just have to tell things to fuck off and they'll fuck off. There's 12 Wonders. I guess that's over there. Let's look for those two. Along with blonde, long hair. I think. Okay. Oh, Pegasi! Oh, they're pretty. This one's so pretty. I want it. Anyway, yellow. I'll give you. I don't walk into this real fast. Touch. Imagine a cop show, but the autopsy is an 8-year-old. They don't actually solve anything because they're all just resting. They're sleeping. An autopsy photo is just a picture of the dead person's face with like a glasses and mustache drawn on it in magic marker. Do they get proper medical attention? As you'd help decide to help me search. Like everyone is AM. You're in charge of the Lycans, I believe, early now. On the field, in a strange frenzy, I can overturn them to consensus. So I've submitted my report, I'd see them reverted. The 14. Nothing to concern yourself with. Carry on! In the news, everyone's slaughtered. Observer in charge of the community are not fit to be released. Next to a high problematic. Would threaten other species and upset the natural order. We had a good many of them all exhibit the same. When we used Kairos to begin with the first state, behavior was unchanged. Kairos. Memory configuration system. Allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations from different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. For medical malpractice, but I'm 6. A minor can't be sued. Should have kept all values within prescribed limits and to prevent misuse, its obligations are limited to those authorized by myself. Which is why they but still preferable execution. We gotta make it. Does all the greater good and unquestionably necessary. Everything to unleash your layer of entire threat and submission. We go to these changes also options. I promise after you're done with the video you're doing, hell yeah. It says let me provide you the full report and we take it from there. By all means. To the meeting room! I'm gonna crunch for a minute. Other various things we use to control like magic, yeah. There's time. No. It's not me, it's you. I'll stay here. Yeah. Wee. Can't be fire scissors for any stuff. Sure. Ah! Bitch! You've returned. Well, you've returned just in time for me to step away in like a minute or so. During an ad break. Why I'm not doing anything right now. Ducalion. Yeah. What did I do to my shoulder again? Yeah, but you came back before Sophie joined. I can't wait for her to forget that that's happening today. But I'm pretty sure she's like recently got like off work and stuff. Cause she's a little dumb sometimes. I'm not expecting her to. But she could. Anyway, I'm muting and stepping away for a second. Okay, we're back. So I'm pretty sure she is home, but I would assume that she's just like doing stuff real quick for now, unless she has forgotten, which would be funny. But I don't think she's forgotten. As funny as that would be. Maybe she's watching us right now. Probably not. I don't think she'd be able to watch for any length of time without throwing something at me. That is pretty. Touch. Familiar plant. That's a Kentrap. Conium. Shots said I'm not a good gift. Let's come and looking grasses to giant from future. Something big, huge. It's a fucking marble. It's an Adonis? We're calling these things Adonises? Let's swallow it up. I don't... Probably not the good sort of memory. Probably... Yeah, we can look a little bit longer. Hell yeah. Ice cream. Eye cream. Let's just have a way getting those baby. Could be shiny thing. More Elpis. Elpis flowers. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Mm-hmm. Whatever, that is your price, because I'm stupid. And I'll forget. Is that a bat? Wait. No. This is a cat. With... Is that a harness? Uh-huh.
No, that's wrong.
Ah.
No, the person next to it gave me a quest. There she is.
Yeah, I'm right here. Ah.
Wait, what?
Barking.
Huh? Oh.
Okay.
Hello? Hi.
Oh, that's why I can't hear you. Hold on.
Oh, you just hate me. Got it.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Oh, okay, you just hate me. I understand.
Shut up.
No, she hates me, chat.
Hermes!
How was your day, my love?
It was good. I
Hell
like
yeah.
the job.
Hell yeah.
Oh. You were waiting for me.
I'm a big fan of the person was basically
Finish talking.
so like she's like, yeah, as long as this person that's training you isn't here, like it's very
Yes.
much do your
We've come to a
job.
decision.
And as long as your job gets done, it doesn't matter how you do it or
My
like what you
thanks
do.
for keeping me
Hell
to
yeah.
company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already returned
Have you met
to their
Baby?
rooms.
Baby!
There
She's
is
so
room for you too, if you
baby!
would follow me.
I love Medion.
She's so cute.
Wait!
I can't
I
believe she's
want
gonna grow up to be a Time Lord
Show
someday.
you something first.
She was on my cosplay lists.
She's so cute. No, there are so many pretty fucking characters here. Who made
Help us,
Hythlodaeus
flowers?
fucking... Who made him look like that? Who did that? Who gendered him?
You know, if I had a nickel for every single time I had somebody simp over Hythlodaeus after meeting him here, I'd have at least 2 nickels.
Are any of the nickels you?
No.
What?
No, I went down bad for Emmett Selk.
You're not the
Oh my fucking
only
God.
one, Hermes.
Look, that man
Others
can get
feel
it.
sad too.
He's alright,
You're
but
not
like,
alone.
Hythlodaeus is standing right next to him, and you're like, yep, Emmett.
Like, I mean, like, peg
I
that
see
twink.
Mission has shared much with you.
Also, I can't believe you're not wearing the cool clothes.
I couldn't be arsed.
Now I have to, like, go and scroll and find a photo that I took. Because I found a mod that gave me an outfit. What do you know about this area? Like, I just need to, like, verify information before I say anything.
May we talk a moment?
What do you mean?
You were assumed... Oh, yeah, he's also kind of pretty. Hermes is pretty, but, like, he's not Hythlodaeus.
He's not.
Um,
He's not Hythlodaeus or Emmett. Hedgehog! Hemchog.
Hemchog.
Yeah, it's
I
like...
do not think it wrong that we live for the star. That we
He, like,
strive to
assumed
make
stuff
it a
about
better
you already,
place.
right? Like, Emmett was like, you got there, and he, like, assumed, like, you had something to do with
And yet, in carrying out my
someone
duties,
else.
there are
Okay,
times
yeah,
when
yeah,
I am
yeah.
plagued
I didn't
by
want to,
doubt.
like, drop names if you hadn't. I couldn't remember if that was at the very beginning or not. I was, like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure,
Do
but
you
I don't
recall
want to,
I mean,
like...
it's not even the first time we've heard
when we
Azem's
first
name.
spoke of my nomination.
Yeah, but it wasn't directed at you
Hi,
Is the
specifically.
privilege of those who have
Uh,
fulfilled their purpose.
It kind of was,
A choice
though.
they embrace of their own
Yeah, like,
free will.
and
Well,
the
you know what I
Shadowbringers stuff.
When they
mean.
depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is. But only for man.
So, I found a very funny, like, tweet the other day.
Creations that he
And by the other
deems
day, I mean, like,
useless are
earlier today.
discarded with nary a second thought. some scarcely born into
It
the
is
world.
getting queer baited by Danganronpa is like losing to chess, losing to a dog playing chess.
But
Except the
dog
dog playing
has been
playing
training for 200 years, and you don't know how to play chess.
exactly.
Yeah, I have seen that one.
Rage and anguish and cower and fear.
And I feel like that's like
And
exactly
it
how I
is
feel
not
about
beautiful.
Komaida.
Yeah.
Yet no one
Where is this
cares.
photo? I don't
No
think it
one.
was that long ago.
So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
They truly
I
are
know it was before
masters of
Dawn Trail
suicide.
came out.
Confusion and despair writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
Arlecchino.
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white.
Okay, there's some booba photos. Some
Contradiction
more
so
booba
blatant I could
photos.
scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this
This is
aberration?
from... Okay, that's from Endwalker.
Then I wonder, am I the aberration for
This is my
thinking
original
thus?
photo for Endwalker.
And I am filled with dread.
The 23rd of August. No, that should.
But now I know I'm not alone.
Should be the
Not the
alt
only
girly.
one
I
for whom
forgot
the
I have a
flowers weep.
Banani somewhere that doesn't have any hours on her, and she's
Owen
just
asked
made
what
for
you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes.
stuff.
Or if you only did it at
Yeah.
Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
Here you go. I found
To
it.
know that you too have experienced suffering.
But that's the glamour that I walked around in
Is a
and did like all the stuff while I was in this area.
Hell yeah.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's
Here
just
you go. Have a photo with Banani too.
the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
Oh my. Well then.
The stars in the heavens.
Got that
Know you
full
what they
package, huh?
Oh yeah. Look, Banani's gotta be.
Though it is too
all
far to
Banani
tell,
women are
each
packing
glittering
heat.
light could be a world not unlike
Understood.
Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there?
You will sort of here so I can do my gacha games.
What
before
is
we
it
start
that gives
whatever.
their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins.
I'm so sad though.
created
They're moving
beings of
offices.
Who can traverse the vast
In January,
emptiness between the
so it's gonna be
stars.
like 5 minutes farther away from me. So I
Meteon
like
and her sisters.
I can't just wake up like at 8:15
Aye,
and get there on time.
sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey.
See, 5
traveling
minutes
to
further
one
away.
star and then the next.
Yeah,
in
all 5
search
minutes
of
difference.
life.
Oh no.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
I love Meteon. That's my child. I just want to look at her and go, pat, 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 pat.
I've known her for 5 seconds, and if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone on the map and then myself.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much were you expecting to do time travel in this game? In this expansion, specifically.
Expected? I mean, I don't think I necessarily expected it. Am I surprised? Not at all. Like, if someone had asked me, do you think you'll do time travel? I don't know, maybe. If someone is like, what do you think you will do, like left it open-ended, I don't know if I would say time travel, you know? That kind of thing.
Yeah, you know, like wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Yeah. I have to attend my next task. So verdict, 7 were created, and all 7 must be unmade.
Okay, I was working on Arrow Rover still.
Disrupt, ravaging, consuming, cannot be released, cannot be allowed to remain. Okay.
Do 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 do. Gusts of the Welkin is the one that I need, I think.
Els is going to be home early today because she's waking up super early tomorrow because her shift is being slid the next couple days. She's gonna be home at like 8 or something.
Yum.
Hop. What happened here? Caught me off guard, had them bound, became frenzied, and broke free. We'll stop 4. What if we escaped? Two taken to the air. Last step ahead, lurking in the fields. And this guy you can lead to me. And so be it. Needed as though maybe. Weird dragon-looking things with many tails. Oh, we're on the radio again. My drive home again. I'm putting Ika in charge while I'm driving. That's not your choice.
I'm in charge. Let's go.
Shut up.
No. I'm in charge.
Good luck being in charge if they can't hear you. I already have. Yeah. Turn that back on before I forget. There you go.
She hates me.
Within shaking just as I physically. Here's my plan. You'll approach slowly in full view and draw the attention. Watch you. I'm sorry, I'm doing what? No.
You're being so mean to me.
How? Can I actually kill this thing? Okay.
Now.
Of course he has a fucking...
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Forgive me, Daddy, for I have made a fucky wucky.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld,
Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
may you find tranquil seas.
It's all a matter of how you say it.
Exactly.
Ow. Fuck
Be not
you.
forgotten.
June.
The concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not.
I don't know.
the
I just
star
enjoy actively
or any
pissing off at
purpose
itself.
save your
It
own.
like does something to my neurons.
It is
Live
fun.
again.
Oh,
It's
even
the
I,
brat me.
even I picked the fucking the options that are I know are gonna fuck with Emmett. Or the one time where they're like,
that be
"Well,
your
your
want,
ether's really thin," and you're just like, "Yeah,
you're
well, if Emmett had done a better job, maybe it wouldn't be."
But leave
And Emmett's
your
like,
no,
"Shut
that's
the
literally what I
fuck up."
said.
Emmett's just like, "Shut the
Lay
fuck
down
up,
your
or I
burdens,
will fucking
be
revert
born
you."
anew. Fly high,
Then it's like, "Yes, Emmett,
fly free.
let your hatred flow into me." Along with
Is that
certain
what kids
other
are calling
things.
it these days?
Yeah. From the novels I read, yes.
Yeah, from the novels you read, absolutely are.
Hatred, that's what it's called, right?
No, I think
That's what
I'm
it's
not gonna
called
say that.
when-
It's I'm on Xana's on the. We're on the radio.
That's what
We're
it's
on
called
Xana's
when
car
lesbians
radio.
have really hot sex, right?
You do
Hatred.
not belong here.
Yeah.
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 Leave to
What were you gonna
replace
say?
another. To be
You
replaced.
said hatred.
It changes
you said
nothing.
hatred flow through you. I was gonna say
Tell
something
me,
else.
Do you think it right that we sacrifice all
Yeah.
these lives for the sake
Listen,
of the
if
stars?
Xana's putting us on the
And when the
radio,
stars
that's
reach
her fault.
perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
If Xana is putting us in
do
a
not
position
know.
where
Were I
other
to take
people
up the
can hear
seat
us,
of
that's not
Fandaniel,
my problem.
It would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
I would submit that just the fact that you're asking that question makes you fit to represent mankind.
Don't be angry. It hurts so.
A group we were talking in one of my discords. We were
Forgive
talking about like the new Love Live girls and who shares a birthday with the Love Live girls.
If you would still
Oh.
consider me in spite of
And
everything.
one of them goes, "Oh,
beg
so and
some
so
time
shares
to
one
gather
with the lesbian," and I just respond, "Do you realize how little
little
that
that narrows it down.
Hythlodaeus.
They're
I fear I
all
must trouble
gay."
you to attend to the
Wait,
others.
they're all gay? Always have been.
Tis no trouble at all. Take as
Sorry,
long
hold
as
on.
you require.
It should sound like this. Always have been.
And you, my friend. I pray you find that which you seek.
That is an unloaded firearm, obviously. Because I'm not stupid.
I am.
I expect.
That's why I don't have guns.
We
That's
have
why you don't
some
own a
few
fucking
matters
firearm.
to discuss.
Correct.
Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Have you ever fired a gun?
No.
Aye.
I'm gonna take you shooting when you're up here.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you shoot. I'm gonna have to.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Gonna make you use what do you call it? Gonna have to make you use L's eyes and ears unless she's also off when you're here. Assuming, you know, obviously. I can't wait to get offered a job like start of June. I just have everything be very weird for a minute, all of a sudden.
I need it to be after June 14th. I need it to be so I can't cancel my flight, babe. I can't get a refund on it.
No, I think what'll be a lot funnier is if it's like, hey, can you come in for an interview on this time? And I'm like, I just like emergency. Like that's the thing is like if they're like, hey, we need you to come in for an interview like in person, I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, can I like schedule it for like a week or two from now, because I'm gonna have to fly out there. Fly out, grab a hotel room or something.
Or you could just stay here.
Do you have space for me to?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Babe, for Colossal Con, for Colossal Con, everybody but you and Els in that group chat. Let me rephrase myself. Everybody but you, Els, and one other person are staying at my apartment the night before. The couch turns out into a pull-out queen bed.
Then I would need transportation. That's the other thing I would need.
You might have to rent a car.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have PTO to take off to drive you. However, it would be very funny for me to show up to a different office. If you got the interview at like the place.
The interview at the place.
Yeah. The one you applied to is a different pod from the company, the one that I work in. So the way it works is like there's 9 offices and like they're divided into pods. Mine is the biggest out of there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Most of them only have 2. I just think they should be like, hey, here's a job to you.
Say that again?
I think they should just give you a job.
They should.
And then Els would have to. And then Els would have to. Alright, Els, get a job.
Yeah. It might end up being a situation where, like, I move out first and start figuring out living stuff while she's still, like, transitioning jobs or something.
I can't believe Els is transitioning again.
Transition to
Electric Boogaloo.
Not an AS. This will take us to the Western Island. Yay, teleporting. Teleportations.
Peg that twink.
Peg that twink.
Twink that peg.
Whoosh.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Wow.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos.
Right then.
Oh, Poiton
Let's begin by...
Do you? Yeah.
Well, well. An
Run
Arrayus.
in.
How delightful.
This is so pretty. Oh.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Oh my.
I know what's happening!
Sure!
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new
screenshot it and
concept.
sent it to my friend who's a shark VTuber.
At first, they were largely orthodox.
sharks are those
Consideration
popular
given to
species.
such things as size and
Yes.
environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Oh, fuck! Oh my.
They're here!
Ooh, hello.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Vanaba, my beloved.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Hello, Hyland.
You can call her mommy, it's okay.
Hello, mommy.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
That's my fault,
Shame
sorry.
for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Damn.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
It's a long story, mommy.
I say,
I can sit on your
have you
lap and tell
perchance
it
come
to
from the
you.
future?
She fucking clocked us.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Well, you see, mommy.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Tell that to Elidibus.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Well, Mommy, it's a long story.
Well, you see, you're a god.
The reality
I killed
to which
Emmett.
you must
Yeah, you're a
return
god. He's
exists
dead.
as a
He is my
result of
friend.
the
I do
final
love
days.
him.
You cannot reshape the past.
He's also
to
dead.
undo the tragedies of the present.
I guess Hermes isn't with us right now, but like... Yeah, Hermes is also dead. Elidibus,
So,
he's dead now.
Your actions here will not change
La
your
Brea,
history,
he's dead.
but they may yet affect the course of ours.
I've
How
killed
very
a lot of
exciting.
people.
Hi.
I'm quite fond of delving
I'm really
into
good
the
at it.
unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives.
Oh, there's someone
we
you'll
cannot
know
know
him in the
for certain
future. You
what
don't know
will
him
come
yet.
to
Well, you know him in
pass,
the future. Zodiac,
regardless of
killed
our
him too.
supposed foreknowledge.
That
So you
that
needn't
one was a
worry
mistake.
for us.
I'll own up to that one. That one was a
More
mistake.
importantly,
One
that you should
might
go
be.
to such
Yeah,
great
that one my
lengths
bad.
as to
That
travel
one my
unto
bad.
the past.
But I'm
bespeaks the
working on
gravity
fixing
of
that
your quest.
somehow.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
So everything's exploding and dying and turning into monsters.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Yes, and?
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Sorry, the killers don't have to answer to the killed. Sorry.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos? Oh, Poiton your Oikos.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Perhaps.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Oh my. Those are some
It might be
horns.
compensating.
Those are some large horns. A big old tail, they're beautiful. I have the thing.
I'll do your thing.
Hell yeah. All about straight to the building.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer,
I could help you
but I
feel
travel
even more
light out
relaxed
of
with
habit.
this.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
I'm mad because I can't find this. There was like a little comic where is Emmett Selk calling up Azum, going like, "Hey, you know, I met your familiar. You know, why'd you send it over here?" And it's Azum just responding, just like, "What do you mean? I don't have a familiar." And Emmett Selk just losing his shit and confused.
Well, but
I'm mad.
they both already know that it's not.
Well, now
yeah.
now they do. Now they do.
Well, no, they did like almost instantly. Like before we even left the first building you get thrown into, they were like, "Okay, yeah, you're not a familiar. We can figure that much out."
Well, like, you know, something Asmund sent you. I don't know. I vaguely remember it.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Alright, I am done with Gasha dailies.
Okay.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous. While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Oh, I found it.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Villain.
I agree.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
I am so sorry you had to explain that to your dad.
I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people. A bizarre indulgence that would be
And by that I mean I'm
insulting to
sorry
their
for your
memory.
dad.
Yeah.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally, invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
I wish I could tell you, bro.
Compared to that, I've never said anything suspect.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Yeah.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
About like you forsake these nuts.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
He got Norded.
Itself. Wait.
And then there were two.
And then they fucked.
Hell yeah.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Both of these are involved. But I mean, Dynamis is the big thing here.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled,
I think
just
I
time for
warrant
action.
further investigation by you in bed.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture
Mommy,
my future self has painted will be
Mommy,
complete. And you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Hear me out, the more I explain, the less likely he is to talk to me. Mood.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Okay. Okay.
I was not aware we were doing dailies. I was getting on to do story while you were doing story.
No, we're doing dailies. Get fucked.
Oh my goodness. We're never gonna dingle a bingle.
You didn't fucking expect this shit. It's like, what, it's 6:40? We're gonna do shit for like an hour-ish, and then it's gonna be like around
I'm
8.
gonna do you for an hour.
Hell yeah.
Start the slurs next Wednesday.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
No, stop.
So I can actually, I was gonna say I can stay up. That's a lie. I actually cannot stay up. I actually have to get up earlier on Thursday than I do most days next week.
Yeah.
Because I have to drive.
Oh yeah, when do you need to go to bed today?
I'll probably jump into bed at like 11:30. Like as soon as we finish stream, I'll probably
Okay,
jump into bed.
but you don't need like further than that. You don't need earlier than that.
No, I'll probably take meds and like get into bed and then just go pass out.
Okay. All right.
I'm on the Black Mage.
Let's just get this out of the way. Gets me high. I'll turn my music up a bit. That's how you
Right, I
make
need to mute
me
your Discord stream.
drug
So I'm not getting double
dealer.
audio.
I know how you piss me. You're good to see the stuff for me. You know it's a lie. Past not yet come to pass. How long do you have? Probably like an hour to an hour and a half.
For what?
For Zin asked how long.
Before we start Dingle Wingle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna dingle your bingle here.
Oh, you would never.
I am the dog that has been training his all their entire life.
Oh no. Not the dog with 2,000 or 200 years of chess knowledge.
Oh boy, main scenario. Oh boy, Praetorium!
Oh boy, Praetorium! I'm on my SSD and it's still loading as slow as hell. I just do not know why. Ooh.
Me trying to play Monster Hunter.
I want that kind of system requirement.
Asking for a friend.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
No, I don't understand Dippity.
Look at its attribute and then look at its type.
Oh god, yeah, it's life fiend.
Correct.
What is this white mage playing on?
Well, I thought they were on console, but they're not.
Let me out! Let me out!
I'm a big fan of their quote. Their little quote is we love casting spells.
God, imagine.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love
casting spells. Darkness, black and black, darker than dark. I call upon thee to beseech me. Grant thy power. I don't know the rest of the words. Explosion!
Yeah, I think you nailed it.
Waka waka, Megumin.
Waka waka.
Waka waka, Megumin des.
refuse to spend enough brain power to press the mitigation on fucking Victorian.
I don't know why that came to my head, but
sometimes you just gotta bring balance.
I think I'm doing something wrong on Black Mage. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong.
I don't know, it's level 50. There's not that many buttons to back up.
My damage just feels low.
Well, I think that's just Black Mage.
Black Mage has the highest DPS output. One of the highest DPS outputs of any character of any class.
At 50?
Sure.
You could always go to icyveins.com and go to the leveling guide for Black Mage and adjust to 50 and see what it tells you to do.
I'm gonna icy your veins.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how the fuck this website works.
Icy Veins?
Yeah.
So select FF14, that's the one at the top. And you go caster, and then the drop down you click red or Black Mage. Click leveling, and it has a slider, and you just pull the slider up to 50. And it tells you everything that you have at 50 and what you are supposed to be doing.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm doing. Got it. I like how the Reaper doesn't exist on this. That's really funny.
What?
Never mind. I just clicked. I did not click leveling. I was curious what they said about Reaper, because I dye my own Reaper layout.
For Reaper for just like for leveling?
Just in general, for like raids and stuff. Like I know what I'm doing on Reaper to the point where I've parsed Reaper.
They're generally just like opener and like, I mean, the only thing you really care about is opener and burst. After that is, you know, just press the buttons you have when you have them.
Yeah.
And it's basically that way for every class. They just show you like, here's what a, you know, here's the opener we recommend, here's the, you know.
Yeah. Fun fact, did you know that Summoner's Opener used to be 2.5 minutes long?
Amazing.
It would be really cool if we started getting into healing. I do have ethereal manipulation at this level.
You do?
I didn't know.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh my god, did you just manipulate me?
Yeah, I ethereal manipulated you.
I feel so
I spent that
manipulated.
entire fight looking for Medican 2.
Whoops!
Go eepy. I have to go to the store and get more monster. Okay, but I really fuck with this. So
What?
there's a Pokemon player that I follow who's also a trans femme. And somebody here said, "Team, should I get a Garatina yes this week?" And she responded with a picture, and she said, "Yes, this one." And this is the photo. It's a Garatina themed womb tattoo, and I fuck with it.
Hell yeah. Lube.
This is like the new trend, and I fucking love it. It's so stupid.
Dante made none of them. Taking my sweet ass time. Can't do the fight without me anyway. I ain't gonna press sprint. You bitches can wait. Unless you want to be the tank.
Look at me. I am the tank now. Oh mein gato, incesto.
Oh my god.
I'm scrolling Twitter and it's like about two Hoyo characters who are siblings, and it's like all I can think is the oh mein gato, incesto.
Oh my god. The Folger's incest commercials still just like lives rent free in my brain. Mostly because it lives rent free in fucking MBT's brain. And anything that lives rent free in his brain lives rent free in mine.
Also, this is 100% your fault. I heard somebody say today, Dr. Rothschild, and all I could think was MBT.
MBT! Yes, my name is Dr. Rothschild, MBT. God, Tibbies.
They're siblings.
Tibbies, though! I don't fucking care. Are you kidding me?
On mein gato, incesto. Yeah, I found it. I was like scrolling through the responses to try and find this photo. I was like, dude, I know somebody's gonna post it.
Oh my god, that is insist.
Oh my gato, is incensio, incienso. Look, I'm a firm believer that if it's fictional, incest is wincest, especially when it's twincest.
Yeah.
Only if it's fictional.
Yeah.
I need to make that clear.
Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't fucking care. I'm not your mom. As long as you aren't procreating, I'm not gonna fucking stop anyone. And as long as it's like consenting adults and there are no weird
degenerate
fucking,
male.
like weird power dynamic things, like obviously there are a lot of ways it can happen that just is not healthy because power imbalances and shit. And there are a lot of ways it can happen that if you give birth to offspring, that offspring is going, you know, be the product of inbreeding, which is bad. But outside of that, I'm not here to police people's fucking whether or not they want to fucking. Hi, hello, friend. Cool. The first time they meet me, I'm just a normal Final Fantasy person. The second time they tune into the screen, I'm talking about incest. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't give a shit. I don't have enough fucking, like, mental capacity to give a shit about people doing that sort of shit. Also, my first crush was on my fucking, like, sister. No longer, but it was.
You're really not selling the short. You're really not, you know, helping you're from Alabama allegation.
But I'm not from Alabama. What?
Oh, that's right. You just lived in Alabama. Right.
No, I've never lived in Alabama. You're thinking of
not?
Arkansas, you dumbass.
Arkansas. Oh, close enough.
No, I don't do incest. I do meth. Come back here, you bitch. It should be illegal for bosses to do dashes when I don't have... That was bad. That was stupid. It should be illegal for bosses to do dashes when I don't have a dash of my own.
Oh, I did find shortcast in time. Let's go.
Proud of you, babe.
That button. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Die on the what?
The side. Rather than having him dash back to the center again. Which would have been annoying. For me personally. Because of my aforementioned lack of dashing.
Yeah, shithead, what do you want? Give me a moment. After this, I'm gonna, I think he's hunky, he probably wants food.
I'm hungry. Give me food.
Alright, come here.
Hell yeah! Give me a month.
I'll feed you something.
Give me a couple months. I'll be down there.
Alright, bet.
Fled? Damn it. Sid will never get his boyfriend back.
Nope.
Except he does. Pork loin and baked beans. You said loins.
Oh my god, you built like a giraffe. You dead ass built like a baked bean. Oh, no, no, a baked bean!
What the fuck was that?
You ever heard that?
Nope.
You dead ass built like a giraffe. Yeah, well, you build like a baked bean. Oh, a baked bean!
Nope. Everyone has a dash but me. This is bullshit. Make tanks great again. Give me a dash.
No. Actually, I'm gonna go feed him now because this yaps for a bit.
Take the lid down.
Oh my god, you're so tall, you look like a giraffe.
That's why you dead built like a baked bean.
A baked bean!
I see.
Baked bean that! Baked bean that!
Baked bean that. I see. I now understand what she was trying to convey poorly. Cooked in the crock pot since 8 a.m.
Keep your eyes
I'm a hungry. But
I
wonder if Ellen's gonna be home. And if so, I wonder if I can get her to make
You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
She might not be back until like 8-ish though.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Tell me for whom the bell tolls.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
No, Elsa's coming home. Elsa's coming home early today.
Not but a cobweb of lies.
Because she's going
To
into work
believe in
super
Eorzea
early tomorrow.
is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Right.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was
Are
given
the
to
12
understand
otherwise
they were your
engaged?
protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
I'm not
why
engaged.
do you not repeat the trick that
Correct, you're
served
not,
you
you're married.
so well in
Yeah.
Cartano and call
It's
them
kinda gay.
down?
Nah.
It's pretty
They
homosexual.
will answer, so long as you
Nope, I'm
lavish
totally
them with
straight.
crystals and gorge them on ether.
That's a lie.
I'm so straight. Just ask my
Your
wife.
gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Speaking of my wife.
Everyone, except for this.
She is home earlier than I thought.
Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Oh my gato, my waifu.
Nor is this
Oh
unknown
my
to your
god,
masters,
my wife.
which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
My
What
wife.
drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their
Even
feet?
the great Louis Soir to grovel at
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
I'll show you the strength to do otherwise.
Man must own
Na 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 Batmilf.
He hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to annihilation and death.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Did you see my
Only
message?
a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
What message? Ow! 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 My cheek! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Face me.
He biting you again?
Ow!
My readiness to
Ow!
rule.
Ow! Ow! Why
It is
are
only
you
right
attached
that
to
I
my
should
cheek?
take your realm. But none
Ow.
among you has the power to stop me.
That is not how you spell that word, Dana.
Oh, that message that you sent 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Right before I arrived home.
Yes. So am I to believe that that's a no then? That you did not see it?
Prior to this moment? No.
That's kind of fucked up of you.
How am I supposed to see it while I'm driving?
Fucked up of you.
He's telling you to text and drive. I think that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah?
If I just...
What if I just...
I don't know, that's kind of creepy.
Creeper. Oh man.
Know your place.
She could have checked her messages as she was walking up to the house. You could have checked your messages before you got out of the car. She's making so many excuses, Chad. Is it time to divorce her?
No. No divorce.
What you have started.
I don't know.
Eorzea is mine by right.
That bitch. Oh no, I got it. Okay.
fighting over which magical DPS gets to press the fucking button.
I wanted to push the funny limit break button.
I can't fucking reach my commendation button.
Can't reach your cum?
I misclicked my commendations and it fucking cause I keep fucking minimap open, especially during like basically everything. And it's in the same place as the commendation thing, and the commendation thing pops over it, but I misclicked and I pulled the map open over the commendation and I couldn't click the commendation. I had to move the fucking map. Okay. But I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on the wrong thing still. Did the same thing twice. Whatever.
Level
up. Level up. Perfect. Easy. Yeah, I don't have any idea how much I wanted to text y'all to go all out when I guess I she didn't want to say what she was thinking on the way home. Ah. Oh, right, this place. I remember this place. What do we have over here? Take you as well. Whoops.
Good job.
Excuse me? They just fucking some painful ass bitches? Oh no, I'm just fucking dead. Everyone's just dead. Okay. That was 2 packs.
They hit like trucks in this dungeon.
Tell me that earlier.
I wasn't paying attention to what dungeon we were in.
That sounds like a you fucking problem.
Actually, I think it became a you problem.
Like that. I don't even fucking know. I feel like the healer just wasn't pressing buttons. But whatever, we'll do 1 pack at a fucking time. And by 1 pack I mean raw piece of garbage.
Oh my god, the one the pack. You can probably grab that one thing that's there.
I mean, he's on his way over anyway, so.
Daylight's down, healers adjust.
Level 66?
Boy, I'm giving the bonus to everybody that's here. Everybody gets my mentor bonus. No, it's just that actually Mari only loves me for my mentor bonus, Xana.
I love you for many things, including you. I am getting hit by everything in its mom.
Well, have you tried dodging?
I did. I failed. I think it's a skill issue. I'm working on it. Yeah, unlike some people, I'll admit my skill issues.
I don't have skill issues. I'm good at everything.
This guy got anything weird on him?
I don't think so. I also don't remember much about this dungeon.
Okay. I'm stepping on fucking AoEs like they're fucking candy.
Have you tried?
Like I said, I'm working on it.
Oh, well, our healer's dead.
Oh, like full on moitered?
Yes.
From what?
The boss charge.
Were we supposed to do something for that?
No, they were supposed to do something for that, and they didn't do it.
What were they supposed to do?
I believe they needed to get closer to the boss, otherwise it does a very high level amount of damage. But we can clear this without them.
I'd say, yeah, he's not super spooky. Just have to be paying attention to what is fucking...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either get farther away or closer to him. I don't remember which one. Because the mechanic changes from boss to boss, and I just don't remember which one this one is. Okay, it's farther away.
Oh! Pearl doing shit now. Little bitch baby boy. Little bitch baby boy. Oh. You're dead. Whee!
Oh, Valiero.
Oh my.
Online gato. Online gato. ¿Qué es esto?
I'm gonna do this one set at a time, and I'm gonna pass on all this loot. And I'm gonna fucking press the goddamn mitigation.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this healer might not necessarily be doing their entire job.
Pop the funny button. Pop the funny button.
I can't see. I'm going to pop the funny button because I have no trust. Yes, I am just like randomly super lighted in a duty in the middle of goddamn Stormblood? Why are you asking?
I've done it before.
By necessity?
Yes.
How often?
Not that often, but enough that I've done it to know that I've done it before.
Oh my god, they're painful. Okay.
You know what else is painful?
This.
Oh yeah, this is the one where you get to play minigame.
Oh fuck, I don't remember the minigame
We're playing
though.
WarioWare.
Oh, I don't remember the minigames though. I remember this fight. I do not remember the minigames.
It's easy. I can tell you what to do. Grab this. This is my spot over here. So basically, yeah, go into this other fortune. You don't actually attack it.
Whoops.
Make sure you're not looking at
Yep.
it.
Would you believe?
Dodge.
Would you believe that the healer did? That the healer looked?
Correct. They're actually chained, so they're not only looked, but they got hit twice. So they got looked and they got hit by the thing.
First to try.
You get 2 lives.
Yeah.
I would spread out and get into like your own quadrant.
Which one is this?
You don't have to do anything right now because
Cool.
we're already all. Everybody to the middle. That's why. So you want your own quadrant because you don't want it because it's gonna basically drop AOE's.
Yeah.
And you can just run around in your own little quadrant area.
Oops. Nope. I failed.
It's okay. I think it's the only.
Because these are. I forgot that these are lingering.
Yeah.
And so I got lingered.
As long as one person like survives the waves, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
All I remember is a giant boulder falling at the end of this one.
Not afraid of falling stars.
Okay, it's either gonna be my star shard or the one over there. Let's get this one over here.
Get down. I can't put past. Hi, I'm here. I made it.
You did it.
Almost didn't, but I did.
I love playing WarioWare.
That's all 4. That's all 3, right?
Yep.
Whee! And landed. Yeah, I remember those trials now, but that was like a couple years ago for me last time.
Yeah. I'm trying to find my coworker on Facebook. I don't think he's on Facebook.
Okay, I am doing single target combo.
Damn, you're fucking?
Um,
Without me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm doing single
Life
target
is not
combo
casual.
for a bit because I think I need the extra healing. fucking...
Ah, yes, boulders.
Of course. Ow.
You just use these little areas, these little inlets. I like how this Astro keeps trying to pull more. They're like, let's pull more, let's pull more. Like, no, honey.
You get me
Damn.
killed.
You need to do your job better before we can pull more.
I will pull more when you show that you've earned it.
It also doesn't help that Gunbreaker is like just slightly less squishy than Dark Knight is.
I mean, I'm less squishy if I'm doing the single target stuff, but I don't want to be doing single target rotation in a fucking mob pool, you know?
You know what my favorite thing about Warrior is? You get a really stupid ability. It's called no, not Reprisal. What's it called? I forget what it's called.
I know what you're
Raw
talking about.
Intuition.
Yeah, I know it's the one you're talking about, right?
And then it turns into an ability called Bloodwetting. And that move is stupid.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. It's one pack.
They're doing DPS, that's what they're doing. I was looking over at their cast bar.
Okay. Lord. Shush. Shush, Santa. I love that that this boss is just Yolk.
Yolk.
We're just fighting a Yolk.
I pull my bum ass out of bed every goddamn day.
No, I don't know that sometimes. Oops.
I was not paying attention.
I'm confused. I'm gonna get hit by that, yeah.
Yeah, you and I are hitting each other.
I'm back up.
Oh yeah, we're kissing.
True.
Oh my god, he says...
Give me. You do not get to run away without me fucking hitting you.
You do not get to run away without me fucking.
And that too.
Do you ever just?
You belong to me, and you will hit me, and you will hit no one else. Like, you better come down here so I can use this last charge of my dashing thing. done. Killing wings. I can't even see his wings.
But when you open your eyes, and it almost feels like you've been
Whoops, I'm in fucking goddamn fucking say chat again. I didn't say a single thing during that entire thing, huh? Commending the ninja.
No.
Huh?
I got a player comm.
Congratulations.
Thanks, babe.
I never get comms.
What could calm these nuts?
Damn. Alright, I believe. Shiva.
Before I get the dingle bingle, I'm gonna go make my lunch for the night.
Oh, hold on.
Not for the night, for
What's
tomorrow.
that?
No. Before we start dingle bingle.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, before we start dingle bingle, like when we're done with Final Fantasy,
Yeah,
I'll
be more
go
specific.
make my lunch. I literally said before we start Danganronpa.
You did not.
I'm going. I did. I said before we
You
start
said-
dingle bingle, I'm
You
gonna
said
go make my
before
lunch
we
for the night.
open something.
No, I said before we start dingle
Okay, well,
bingle.
you didn't say it clearly.
Well, get better ears. I don't know what to tell you.
Get a better mouth.
I don't know. You felt what this mouth can do.
Fucking Christ.
I think my mouth was pretty good at what it did.
Come here, Titan.
She's not denying it, chat. Thank you!
I will kill everyone here, and then myself.
Oh, finally, I can die.
Except for you. You have to live on.
No! I don't wanna! Why are you eating my boyfriend, Pharaoh? That's not okay.
Damn.
Why is he soup?
Soup the onion.
No, don't soup onion.
It would be better if it was cream of onion.
No. That makes that any better.
I didn't think it would.
Oh.
But it did make it slightly funnier. To me, at least. And that's all I care about.
Well, I care about you, so. Is onion French? I don't know. Maybe.
Brain.
These healers are all bots. Every single one of them. Fuck off. Ow! Fucking.
You did it again!
No! Stop it!
That's
Yamate
not,
could have stopped.
that's not my fault.
No! He's turning me into a rock! I have been turned into a rock. I'm rock solid for you, Mari.
Hell yeah. Solid rocks, brother.
Solid rocks, brother. That was the name of my Adamant Spader deck on Master Duel.
That was the name of many people.
I say was, but it is. I love solid rocks, brother. You know what else I love? White grapes.
I love that grapes. I love that grapes. All right.
I love it when the grapes are tight.
Yeah. I will find the answer at some point. I found it. Be proud of me. It's half of the dancer's stuff is fucking, what do you call it? Brain. I'm gonna shoot myself.
No, please don't.
Level 50 fucking home gear. Level 65 or 66, I guess. What am I thinking of? Where am I trying to go?
You're looking for what level gear?
60.
That's in Shittle. Shittle.
Is that Travania or Curthus? No, it's in Travania because it's outside. There it is.
What do you need level 60 gear for?
Oh, there's actually, hold on. Because I have fucking 50 gear on this goddamn dancer.
Oh.
Yeah. They should actually... should be able to just go here. Right? Because, yeah, I can just go to the Splendors vendor for the expansion. Shire gear, yeah, perfect. Bracelet. I can see you, yes.
So you're hungry.
I am hungry.
Do you want me to heat something up for you?
I don't know. I just need food badly.
Like, I can make something for both of us, but it's gonna be our dinner. Since I have to go to bed early.
Yeah. I mean, oh my god. There. That's when I mean, make whatever.
Was mean.
Sorry, hold on. What?
It's also worth mentioning that anything I make is gonna
Just make whatever. Yes, I'm hungry, but like anything, like you said, anything you make is gonna take time.
No, like, I can heat something up for you now. Later.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know. I'm trying. Fuck. Okay. Okay. DD. Thunder. Alliance.
Both my partners are hard of hearing.
That's everything that I'm missing from. The altars. Almost, that's perfect. And can you give me a drink? Thank you. I've been given a fajita. Come on. Control E, Control C. Head graze isn't on my fucking bar at all. Yeah. I see. God, imagine clicking the ready button.
Who does that?
Like I did.
Well, that's always like a DPS who has walked away from the computer because of the queue times. Hey, we did it! It only took 2 pops. That's pretty good.
Is it?
Oh, Circus Tower.
Oh boy. I love Circus Tower. Oh boy, we get to go fucking... What killed me here? An ad pull? No, Stilla. Something in Stilla killed me. Why am I so slow feeling?
I don't know, but thanks for doing the walking for me while I fuck around with this mod.
Uh-huh.
My dance didn't have a mod, so I needed it.
We are monsters, we are proud.
Are you?
We are Monster High.
with it? You're gay.
No, you're gay.
No, you're gay.
No, you gay.
No, you gay.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. We're so back. We're so dead. We're so back. We're so dead.
You're right, Xana. We're both ugly.
No, just me. I finally got Mari to agree that I'm ugly.
Uh-huh.
You said it! Wow, that fucking was rough. I didn't get a single Blizzard 3 proc or fire lead.
I can't click on the fucking dragon.
Click on your fucking dragon. Come here. Oh my god, it's my favorite Naruto OC, Claire Uchiha.
Oh, they're in a different style.
They're one or the other.
Yeah. I
just saw them run by me though, but they're playing ninja too.
Yeah, I have full names for everyone else turned off.
I like it because I think I could see the funny names.
Yeah. I have problems with information processing at the best of times though.
No, that's
and,
fair.
And so anything that lowers the amount of information that I have to process is good. But this way I have full names on for my sub, and then initials on for everyone else. Way if I see a big green name, I know it's like the one of my people.
I must go. My people need me. I love glass labia.
It's my favorite kind of labia. That's a lie. I have a very different favorite kind of labia.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it a flesh kind?
Yes, it's the flesh kind.
Damn, that's crazy.
The labia of the flesh! The flesh. The flesh.
You ever think Miku? You know, like Miku, Miku, you.
Miku, Miku, me?
Sure, Miku, Miku, you. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets.
See, I'm gonna AFK over here in the corner and I'm gonna do something real fast. Be there, be there. 2 there, 3 there, and there. Oops. You deserve all the love, you whores.
That's a lie, Xana. I don't deserve love.
Fuck you.
In June. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you that.
If I'm forced to accept that I deserve love, then so are you.
No.
Yes.
No. It's called hypocrisy, babe. Get with the time.
I refuse.
Too bad.
I refuse to believe that hypocrisy exists.
Lost doubt me. Lost doubt me.
Shout out to Come.
Come. Welcome to the cum zone. Only come inside anime girls.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm small.
Are you frog? Or just small?
No, I'm just small.
Just small. Oh, I am rock!
Yeah, you're rock. You're bricked up.
Yeah. Oh, I have been free.
Was it because you got clear? Was it because you got clear baited by a Danganronpa?
Yeah. Let's see, do we have a... We do have a rock.
Captain Kalu. I love how the entire
Kalu.
group's gonna get behind this one particular
Well, it is
boulder.
the only boulder left.
Oh, goodbye, Camellia.
I've been chat to that warrior.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock! Pioneers used to drive these babies for miles. Ride these babies for miles.
All right. Chat, you didn't appreciate my flirting.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy fucking pressing pass on goddamn...
No, I understand.
Why isn't there a pass to all, like, pass all fucking button in the loot interface?
Because you touch yourself at night.
God, I would stop touching myself at night if it meant that I could get the pass button.
Can we get that in quotes, please? I would stop touching myself at night if it meant I could pass on all of the gear.
I would stop touching myself at night if it meant that I was allowed, that I could press pass all on gear during low-level fucking duties in Final Fantasy 14. That's
Also,
a
I
quote
feel
you
like
can take to the fucking bank.
Also, I feel like this entire interaction would make a great clip.
Yeah.
So, like, why can't I do this? Because you touch yourself at night, and then followed with the, I would stop touching myself at night, and you could just leave it at that.
Yeah.
That would make a perfect TikTok. Oh my god, TikTok.
I love this, and it's just like, alright, I'm gonna take a seat. You idiots, you know, have fun doing whatever it is you do. He's back!
He's thinking me good.
Like he never left. Ow.
I want you to know that I don't remember who talks a lot during this chapter. But you are either getting Merrick or you're getting Gundam, and you are not getting both. I do not have the energy for both tonight.
Ah, understandable.
At least not for the entire time. I will do... Unless, like, Merrick doesn't shut the fuck up. Like he did in that one part. I remember the trial. I don't remember how it goes. I don't remember much else. Oh, I am capped on tombstones. Oh my god, the Dark Knight's player profile?
I didn't look.
That was definitely not the... That's not the photo they had.
Yeah. No, I missed the click on them.
Alright, before I go and do that, I'm going to go over to Rods at Han and get the next piece of this thingy.
Yeah, I missed 67 dancing.
Groovy. Oh, it's Dancer that I was doing it for. Danzado! Where's Dancer? Online gato. Marisa danza. Dancing. Walking. Rearranging furniture. Abscess. Shopping. Ding dong ding.
Alright. So that is the end of our Final Fantasy for the day.
I'm gonna final your fantasy.
How dare you? I'm gonna find your fantasy. Give me $200.
No, don't find my... Oh my god, these look so cool. I think you're gonna appreciate the way these chakrams look once you get to this part of Endawaka.
Endawaka.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I'll end your walker.
Harder.
Hey now. Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not finishing. We're edging still.
Okay. Look at my stream real quick.
Hold on. I'm changing over to this. loud ass fucking thing.
You like my shiny weapons?
Ooh, pretty.
Okay. Anyway. I will be right back. I'm
Yep.
gonna go make my lunch, so I don't have to do it tomorrow morning.
Hang on. That's not Final Fantasy.
You're right. Let's see.
You still hungry? Or will you be later, do you think?
I probably will be later, yeah.
Okay. Then I will stop snacking.
I don't know what to put as a title. Dick, fuck, bitch. That's a bad title. I got one. Okay. I'm going to turn the stream off and back on again so that it's two separate streams for you, Xana.